All right. What's going on? Should be live. How's it going? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna jump right into it. Skip the countdown and all that stuff. And yeah, let's rock and roll. We're gonna do some building today. I gotta get our trucks kind of set up. Hello. Good morning. Good to see you. We've got our stations kind of dropped in, whatever you want to say. We got to get this more, official looking. But that's really kind of set up, and then we're going to start doing some factory build. Upcoming screen still has experimental next to the 1.2. Really? I wonder why that is. Welcome. What's going on? In the upcoming screen, it still has experimental next to the 1.2. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, what's going on? Doing well. John M, what's up? Hello. Long time no see. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Okay, so let's set this up, and then let's get our trucks over here, and then we can start building our whole big factory. We're gonna do fuel in a nicer way, right? I think we can pull that off. I think we're gonna assume that we have trucks maybe at a little bit more spaced out of an interval. I want to see if we can make it so they actually drive in here. You know what I mean? Speaking of... Okay, so we have a truck all the way down there, which is unfortunate. We can't call him over here, but we can just set stuff up and then bring him over here and kind of go from there. Alright, yeah, and so as we're kind of getting into things, this week we are going to be streaming a lot more, basically every day. Saw the post, awesome. If not, just for those who didn't see it, we're going to do a Satisfactory stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I didn't even get that belt, to be honest with you. And then we're going to do a Factorio stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. I do need a belt. Interesting. So just to kind of mix things up a little bit and play some other games. There we go. That looks good. For fuel, we have a bunch stockpiled already. So I don't think we need to stockpile more. So for this one, it's kind of more... Honestly, for trucks, we're not going to have that much coming through, and I'm kind of leaning towards just doing a box, because I think that would be fine. And then we could run a splitter like this. We could actually put our fuel storage over here as well. Maybe back that one up a little bit. Which then I guess we could go double quick. Okay, we're gonna keep pushing this back as far as we need. I guess as far as we can. We are starting to get into this little courtyard area. Do we care about that? Kinda, sorta, a little bit, actually. Let's see. Okay, so maybe we don't have fuel storage there. We can adjust that. Let's see. Let's think about something for a minute here. because the heights are going to be different, so I don't want to start getting too crazy. But we aren't going to use this for anything else. That awesome sink is only there temporarily. We can clear all of that out. Just here we would hit a problem, right? Because I can't really build out over here. We could go in one sooner, which probably isn't the end of the world. But then that is kind of far away, you know, in terms of problems to be dealing with. But it is something that we want to think about. This isn't doing anything, it's just a placeholder. Yeah, we do need to be up here. I will, I think, try and keep everything in this, go from there. Is there anything I can really do here? Not necessarily. Okay, so I think that's kind of, that just is what it is. We have to work in this footprint and just make whatever we want to do happen. So we absolutely need to have a fuel distribution line. This is probably going to be a main point where things fueled up. So I think we'll have that line come in over, and we'll go from there. What that means for down here is a couple things. So we want to use this space still. It's just a matter of how. I have these guys, which we could use. Let's see. So we'll drop these down. So I mean, that's not too bad. There's a little bit of that rock there, but for what we're doing, I think it's kind of fine. The other option is we go up here, but then we have like that situation going on. And then a mismatch over here, of course. There's no right or wrong. It's really just like a looks thing. How do we want this area to look? I think I want to go with that. This, because we're mainly building like storage and stuff on here. So I'm hoping that something like this is fine. The right way. There's that backwards. That is backwards. So this one we just have because it ties everything in together. So I guess if we can keep that, that's kind of fine. Yeah, and then we'll have to come up with a setup here. Probably just walls. Probably just close that in and make that work out however we want. So here. Let's get a relatively decent fuel storage going here. Okay, and I want this to be able to output going that way. this is something that usually gets the trick done. Just kind of gotta mix it up. So go there, and then send one out. So I want that one going in. We want to have like a lot of fuel stockpiled, I think. I'll go straight. And then we can just run that down. Stamp out as many as we need to. We shouldn't interfere. Yeah, anything there? Good. Okay, so that's simple, right? Gets the job done. Let's bring this down here. I guess it'll be the lower one after all. That will, how do I keep pulling out things? That'll empty out that storage. I do want to move the awesome sink closer, which I guess we could do now. Should be emptying out. Could share an awesome sink here. Although you're kind of in a not great spot, so maybe we go back over here. Line up like that. And then we should just be able to get power from in here somewhere. We do want to set up like a real way down here, so let's get this going. Lag. Let's go like that. For now, that works. We can clear that one off. Neaten things up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Jade? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. That's filling up. That what we got, and then let's throw a smart splitter right here. I always do any undefined because of that one issue that apparently was causing problems a long time ago, which I think they fixed, but I still just do. Old habits die hard. So that's running. That is slowly emptying out. We can help it out a little bit just so I can clean this out. Take that. So we'll get a whole bunch of fuel built up, which will be very nice to have. And I think we're going to start trying to, excuse me, use trucks quite a bit more now that we have the infrastructure for them. So like I think we'll use trucks to kind of do more of like the inner factory moving of stuff. Where am I going? So, kind of move away from built highways, more towards the actual highways. Let's do that. Here we are going to be, I think, changing this out. Okay, so that works out. Let's call this one. Hey, Broy, what's up? How we doing? Oh, we already named it. Lovely. We already set it up to unload. Also lovely. So, for our truck unload situation, what do we want to do? Everybody's coming in, yeah. It's awesome, it's awesome. We like to see it, we like to see it. So, what I'm thinking... Oh wait, grab storage from here. We can fit a storage box kind of tucked in there. I don't think that's too bad. Does that line up with either of these? It should. It should. Okay, so that'll be our silica spot. And then we're going to take this out. Be out of the way of that. Also the ladder as much as possible. Cool. Okay. So that will go for silica, and then we can continue out. I think now is as good a time as any to actually get the truck running and see if it works. I gotta add like hypertube stations as well. Let's see here, we gotta get a lot of things running. What else is new though? So, is there anything in here? Not really, just wire. Okay. And some plates. I did kind of finish this back up, and just got that sort of working. Because I realized when I ended last stream, I didn't save. I was not doing so well. Last Satisfactory stream, that is. So yeah, like all this filled up because I just like AFK'd, and then quit. So we just fixed that up. Nothing too serious. So what we want to do is actually rename this one to Silica Out. And we may as well call this the Silica Truck. Silica? Silica? What do you drive? Oh, a Silica. Yeah. Very fuel efficient. There we go, there we go. Let's see how we do. So it's going to get loaded up with silica. It's obviously got way more than it should have right now. That's fine. And we can start getting the buffers filled up while we're building, which would be nice. A silicia. Hypertube stations? Yeah, we need them bad. Definitely gotta build some stations. Okay, that wheel's a little janky, but it's fine. It's fine, it looks cool. So we drive through the factory, which we'll polish this up with time. And we pull out onto the highway. They start doing their thing. They do drive kind of slow. I wonder if that's because of the... Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. Because of like how I built the, you know, the vehicle paths, or if it's just like what they kind of Either way, does seem like it's kind of doing the trick. Staying pretty steady. Yeah, we're doing good. Hopefully, the more we add, it doesn't get like bad, you know. That would make sense too, yeah. Like this, I completely understand because it's trying to turn and it doesn't want to like send it flying. That I understand for sure. I'm curious to see what it does here, if it just teleports back onto the main strip, or if it actually drives. Okay. So that works. It filled up. It just teleported. Nice. Okay. So that I would like to see if we can do something about that. Trying to think how much room does it kind of need? Because I think that's kind of how we had it. Just curious if A, it will get back on the line. Okay, well, it's bypassing that. Alright, whatever. Let's just let it go. Let's see if it, on the way back, if it does what it needs to do. There we go. We got a bunch of silica on the way. Good plan. Good start. So, here is the actual plan for our factory. We've got the silica taken care of, we've got the copper taken care of, we've got all the oil stuff taken care of. That's where our fuel is coming from. Deuterium, I think we have to go and do. I think it's nearby, which is nice. Or no, we already did that, maybe? I feel like we did this, actually. And I just have to bring it in here. We're gonna find out together real quick. That might be another truck, which would be kind of cool. So, if I remember correctly, we hit both nodes that were over here. So I'm hoping if they ping, it'll show... Yeah, that one. Normal. Okay. Let's go out there. And just take a look. Over here real quick, actually. And make sure that it's not already on this belt highway. Which I think it is. See that line up top there? Okay, look at me go. Nice. I remembered and forgot. Solid. Oh, that's right. And then we did the lights under the trees and stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, this goes to here. Right, when we stop to do the lights under the trees. Yeah, that makes sense. So we've got all of the components. Gotta get that down and in, but that won't be too difficult. We probably should update. Well, I'm torn. We could just basically combine these two factories together and get rid of this up to the entrance. We could even take it out all the way to there, really, at that point. And then just have like a separate hypertube to get out to that part, which I think is not a terrible idea. We can make this area still like the main entryway. Okay, so that's kind of the plan for that. So with that in mind, Caterium will still come down there. And then probably... This is the first level that we're going to be building on. So we've got lots of open space. So I think we'll just run Caterium, I guess, down the middle. I could also move this guy over, which is probably the better idea. And then run Caterium down the side to copper here, which is where we want it. Yeah, okay, let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. So let's go here. You're gonna go that one. We'll build this out in advance so we don't kind of kill the system. And I'm gonna have to be mindful of our power usage here. Because we might be kind of using a lot. And I don't think we have like too much in overflow, you know? Autosave. They're starting to get a little crunchy. We can take all of that out, which is nice. That'll get us some more space. Are these not blueprints? No. This was like our first oil setup. Just get all this cleared out. Hopefully those boxes are empty. If they're not, that'll be probably just chilling there for a while. Oh yeah, that's our oil node. That's right. We could probably... Oh no, it's raised up. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Oh wow, nice. Yep, these are full of stuff. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I don't think I found anywhere that's like crazy good for oil yet. But we've had a like pretty solid map overall. I can't complain. Gotten a lot of good spawns. Do we just empty these out? I mean, this is our plastic and fuel and everything, so I don't think we do. they are gonna have to get moved at some point. Or maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we get over this far, I guess, first. So all of this can get taken out because we don't need these. These were just placeholders. Let's get rid of any ingot stuff that we don't want. Ores. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Just free up whatever slots we can. Get rid of that. Same goes for the fuel. Canisters. Yeah, we don't. Alright, so we've got a nice clean slate to work from. That guy is there, but we can work around that for the most part. Let's get the Criterion line down here, yeah. That was the original part of the plan. I'm just gonna build a... just drop straight down for now. I'm not gonna worry about where it's going. We'll figure that out later. Because we're gonna incorporate a lot of this into the kind of entryway of the factory. So, once we get down here, I probably have to build more wall pieces, yep. I have to come up with some other variants for sure. Alright, that gets us to the corner. We will have like 3 of these. I have to split that too. Plenty to do. And I think that's where we're kind of starting, is like with quick wire. Nice. Oh, I didn't get to take a look at the truck. Is it driving in? Oh, it is. Perfect. Nice. Okay, let's see if it is doing any better. It's gonna bring a lot because there was a ton in the storage. Just get a bunch on hand here. Okay, so it drives in. Nope, and it just teleports over. So does it want more space, you think, in between the lines? Okay, for science real quick. I like that it's still driving to its next destination. Maybe for a tractor. Yeah, it's probably just too close together. That's why I'm going to try and spread it out a little bit. Tractor could work too, but I like the trucks. I don't know. I feel like the trucks are cool. It would be kind of funny to do something with like a factory cart too, I can't lie. Like, oops. Okay, so what if like, yeah, the bypass lane is like out here. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be chaos, probably, but it would be pretty funny. All right, so just get that ramp. Thank you. And then let's see if this works. Cool. If not, we will figure it out. Okay, it looks like he's driving over. I know this is not that important, but it's important to me, so it's kind of important. Very cool. I'm liking that. The train, I think we're gonna rework where it's running, but I definitely I like the floating vibes. I think that's gonna look cool. It is fun just getting to see the truck drive for a bit. A rare sight in my playthroughs. A little coffee here. Okay, so are you gonna teleport? Or are you gonna play nice? Why are you teleporting over there? That's so strange, no? Like, is it because this whole thing is like the same color? Yeah, said I'm gonna do what I want. Too bad there's not a Control Z. Put it back to the other way. Okay. Like, what, I'm curious. What, I can't run? Oh, there we go. I just want to see what this will do. Maybe put the loop back into the path further away. Yeah, maybe. That's what I think it is, but it makes that turn so nicely. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Did it just like get rid of my biofuel? Totally did. Darn it. Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe, wait. Okay, well that's blue now, but I don't know if that's still gonna. I feel like it's still gonna be like, yep, I can go there. It's like you want to bypass lane so other trucks can get through. Hmm. Oh, and that made it all green. Okay. Interesting. Just trying to see something here. I'm wondering if like the colors matter at all. If it's like a train with like signaling. I wonder if it'll still teleport over. It might. If it does, I'm just gonna let it be and accept that it is what it is. But it would be cool to figure out. Oh, I got excited for a second. I was like, yeah, no. Okay, so that part just doesn't matter. Yeah, very weird, right? What if I did like... You think it'll still do that then? I would wonder now. Now I'm curious, yeah. I could just put another truck down. Hey, don't put my biofuel in there. Noted. I was gonna say, you missed your turn there, boss. But okay. Let's see. I do just want to learn their behavior a little bit. There is no such thing as a bad driver, right? Okay, okay, wait a minute. That's a win. That's a win. Come back here. Okay, okay. So that works. 2 routes. Alright. Let's see. Where are you at? He's driving. He's on his way. Okay. If it works with that truck, then we're in good shape. While we're waiting for that, let's kind of jump in here real quick. So we have all of our components. We have our Caterium, we have our silica, we have our copper, we have our plastic and rubber, and we are kind of good to go. So 27 assemblers is first thing on the menu, making a whole lot of quick wire, like a whole lot of quick wire. We're making 2,400 per minute. So that's like 6 belts quick wire. It's going to be a lot. We're probably going to split it up so that each level is a belt. And it should be interesting. Hey, what's up, Captain Proton? Trying to understand the path tracks. It is a mindful. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, some of the behavior. But it seems cool. It's better than it was before, that's for sure. No teleport. Let's fall. Okay. So that works. I like that. I like that. Now I wonder if... One more for science. I apologize. I know this is eating into the building, but the building will work. What I would like to see, and we'll leave this side alone right now. What I understand, blue is a clear path, yellow means it is not working. Yeah, that I agree with that. That is correct. I'm trying to figure out what like the green means and stuff. If that's like a different section or that matters to the pathfinding at all, which it seems like it kind of does. Green is an intersection. Okay. Copy. Green's like a train things. Copy. Okay. So that's where the decision making happens. Understand. I understand. And that's why if I make it shorter, and like this one, if I did the same thing, yes, okay, then it only turns the part where they cross green. I'm learning, I'm getting it. That was helpful, thank you guys. Stack this like that, and then here. Curious to see. But you can have multiple trucks on the same path. Okay. So it's like a path signal, right? Or like they can kind of cross if they're not crossing over each other kind of situation. But they'll like queue up, right? Yeah. Like it, I like it. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if this works or not. It still might jump across because of the intersection situation. I think that's kind of what's doing it. Oh, there we go. No, that works. Okay, nice. Excellent. Cool. Okay, so that's all working. We love to see it. Let's start building some assemblers, shall we? So I think my reasoning for why that works is the way the intersections were set up. Before, I had this whole area be one big intersection, which I think was just confusing it. And so it was like, oh, well, I'm in this intersection and I want to go that way. So it just put it back where it thought it should be, which was on the outside line, which is true. But now that it's separate, it's like, oh, nope, that's the path I can take. Everything's good. I'm happy. You know, roughly. So that's what we're going to go with. All good. Rubber. Why are you stalled out? And is power stalled out? Yes. No. Yes. What's going on? Shit. That's what we call a problem. Why did an entire bank of power... Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, as soon as we're getting somewhere, that all decided to stop work. It's got to be heavy oil. It is. Okay. I know I changed some stuff last time. It shouldn't be because I put that. Let's go make sure that they're both running. That's a good thing to check. That is a bad sign that that one's not doing anything. But... I broke power to this. That's what I freaking did. When I deleted the old setup, I didn't realize this was split differently. Oh, shoot. Missing connection that happens to me. Yeah, no, this oil node should be running. You know, it should, yeah. I guess when I tore everything out, the power line was probably just coming in from over there. And I just broke it. Let's see. For now... Yeah, rip in pepperoni. Right, it's unfortunate. We will get that hooked back up in a more proper manner at some point, but for now, that'll just have to be what it be. Okay, let's shut down that bank because it's not doing anything, which means you guys are going to be having a problem, sort of, as well. Yikes. You know what? This is very bad. Let's see. Oh, hello. Noted. Okay. Yeah, that's got to get online, like, ASAP. Like, ASAP. I hope so. It is kind of like Death Spiral situation, though, because it is our power. Where, like, if... We would just reload the autosave. Is what it is. But, yeah, if those both fail, that's a lot of power. Right, because they're like 6,000 each. And I think that would crash us. It would. Yeah. So we don't want that. We can't have that. that is ungood. But I think we'll be okay. It should start going back up. This one is completely offline. So this one will get the focus and get brought online first. Yeah. I was also thinking about this. I was like, you know, it would be good to get geothermal going, because that's just free power, even though it's a little, you know, wavy and go up and down, but it's still a lot better than nothing. Let's see, is this just taking a while to fill up? There it is. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I don't have any battery storage, actually, which is critically dumb. Let's think. Is there anything I can do? I think we just have to reload, which sucks. Right? This is the first time this actually happened. I just don't think I caught that soon enough. Some package fuel. Yeah, I mean, I could also... Oh, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna split off the grid right now. From here. We can fix this. We can fix this. Just need a little more time. So that will get this part of everything running, which is all that matters right now. Then, yeah, you're all fine. You're all fine. Train station's disconnected. Good. We don't want that connecting power at the moment. There we go. Okay, so those are getting underway now, which is what we want to see. We got oil all going here. What are we doing down below? Can't not do that. I want to do that. Not really. Just get a little more in there quickly. Let's see, how are we looking over here? We want to check this storage tank. Let's see if it's getting fuller. Yep, it is. Okay, good, good. Alright, so we're recovering. We're getting back. We really need this one back online. So machines are full, and we're actually going to shut it down again. Give that a chance to completely fill up. And over here, how we do it. Progress. And these are just gonna kind of have to keep running. I think we're doing okay down there. These are starting to get back up and running, which is better than nothing. Let's delete that. Yeah, that's what you get for just randomly deleting stuff. That's very much on me, but should be able to hold out. Thankfully, I have a lot of packaged fuel in storage, so we can just kind of burn through a lot of this. Don't mind if we get a bunch of canisters. Okay, let's see how we doing on heavy oil now. It's getting there. About over here. I think it's gonna fill up down here first because it's lower in the line. Which it kind of is doing. Why does it drop off back? Is this all still filling up? Oh, it is. And it looks like we're still hurting on oil down here. Yeah. I think I figured out, because this is a 600 line if I remember correctly, right? Yeah. I think we figured something out at the other factory in terms of running 600. Was it putting like a pump in the middle or something weird like that? It was something that I didn't think of, but whatever we did, it ended up working. We can go over there kind of quickly and check. Let's go up and down. I don't understand. Yeah, it's a sloshing thing here, where we're trying to get 600 down the line, and it's just not all getting down there. Yeah, you can do it. It's just tough. Like I said, we did figure it out. I know we did. I just don't remember exactly what we did. But I think it involved some valves and some pumps, believe it or not. Yeah, and I think it was pumps. I think we had one there, and then basically in the middle. We had more. And then I can't remember if we used valves or not. I think we did too. But that is working. That not being full is not ideal, right? We prefer that to be full. Shut this down for a moment. I think it would be filling up faster than that, because that is kind of responsible for a lot of our head pressure. Alright, so we got to throw this back on for a minute. You don't want heavy oil to totally run dry. I think we're doing okay down there, though. It's a bit of a back and forth here. It should fill up pretty fast because it's literally getting 600 oil per minute if that's to be believed. Even though we keep draining out parts for the system. There we go. So you just want to see that full, which means that there's a lot of pressure in the system. Now we need that to start running, hopefully at a better rate. Let's see how we do here. We got a little bit, so the system didn't run dry, which is good. Let's throw more in there and see if we can turn on a couple more generators. Are these filling up at all? Sort of. Get a little more overhead going. Those two we'll kind of hold off on, I think. Let's see how the heavy oil is doing down in this one. Probably not good. Well, yeah, probably not great. Since we've been kind of messing with it. Yeah, not terrible. Okay. Gotta love power trouble. Okay, so that's all good. I also really, should be putting batteries in somewhere. Did not count for batteries. Maybe in here. Be a bad idea. surprised I never built any batteries. Yeah, I never did though. Yeah. No, I definitely should have. That is 100% just like a hindsight thing. Last time I did, I made a bunch when I built my coal power. And definitely paid off, right? Okay, so that should be 600 per minute as well. I'm wondering if we want a pump in here. Just to kind of make sure, right? Okay, so that is starting to fill up. Hopefully staying full. No. Yeah, we really just need to get this one online again. That's kind of the name of the game. All right, while we wait, I guess let's make a battery blueprint. Oh, I thought I'd have room down here. Autosave. Should be able to make something simple. So what would be the best for us? Maybe something that just fits on that. Would like them to face the same way. Yeah. We're just gonna make kind of a big grid of them. Classic snake. Alright. Very good. And then we got one there, we got one there. We can link them together. Cool. So we'll just call this 16x. power storage. Let's throw it in here. Okay. So if I wanted to build in a few of these, you're not going anywhere, huh? Probably too big. Alright, so no, this is height we were kind of working at for the other side, so I think we're just gonna take it over here, even though it's not really the right thing, it'll work. We still gotta work with the terrain, so. Clear all of this out. These awesome sinks should probably get cleaned up as well. Does not want to snap. Okay. Alright, so I think we're gonna have stuff like that there. And then can we fit a single one here maybe? Oh, I had it. I had it and then I lost it. Okay, there we go. So we could just start throwing in like a bunch of power storage on this level, basically. In big groups. I might just kind of ignore that the rock is there. Because if we just cover it up with the power storage blueprint, we won't even see it. And it'll be fine. So let's see. If I took that, it just kind of sits right there. Okay, well, we would see the rock, but I think we would. So if we do, let's see, how many can we fit in a row? What does this look like? Okay, so it does get to the end. We could just get rid of those two posts and kind of call that good. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we could get them all the way forward like that and then just see how many we can fit across. I don't think that's the worst idea. It should snap with the blueprint actually pretty well. Or no, it wouldn't because it'd be one short. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we do. So for this, it's more of just where can we join in without too much trouble. And I think that's kind of how. Okay, we're underway. I heard something starting up and then shutting down. How are we looking? Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, you guys need more fuel going, but that's a good sign. Does that mean that you're also good? And then I could fire up the other one? You are not also good. Okay. Let's give that some time then. Oh yeah, because you're sending a bunch down to here. Yeah. Okay, but that one's filling up. So once that one fills up, then should be your turn, I guess. Like, do we put a valve here? I don't think I want to right now. Maybe once it starts to fill back up, we can do that. But I don't want to mess with that one running at the moment. Alright, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we could just start dropping these down, and I'm out of modular frames and wire, so I guess that's good. That got turned somehow. Oh, wait, this is not... That is not in a good setup. It's a little bit of wasted power. It is what it is. Yeah, I need that one to be the opening. Okay, just a bunch of wire. It's fine. Yeah, let's just go here. That's all. Alright. That's at least a start. I'll have to remember to just come back here and... Ooh, they have a cool new animation. Nice. At least an animation that I have not seen before. Very cool. Alright, so those are firing up. How we doing over here now? Still not very good. Why is that? Getting absolutely nothing. Okay. jump in here and see what happens. Maybe these are two. Oh, wait, because I had a valve there, and then I had... No, that should be fine. That's weird. I mean, it's filling up now, which is good. It is weird, because it was working before. But stuff breaks, I guess it is what it is. It's weird that it's kind of very inconsistent. Let's put that one there. And let's see, let's leave that one there and see what happens, because this is kind of a longer run. Okay, now that one's emptying out. Which isn't great. Do that. Let's put a valve here instead to get rid of that one. Maybe let's put this one back. Okay, yeah, I liked that one. Got it. So that's better, though. Kind of like, do we limit this one? But I don't know. Do we really want this fuel to start building up? Get that one going and see what that starts to do to things. We're doing okay. So kind of hanging in there. We're gonna start filling up with fuel. It's gonna fill all these generators up first. It will get there. So just you're running kind of slow, yeah. So it's just that they're running at the rate that they're running at, and we are pretty much using every generator in the line, so most of the fuel is getting consumed. That's why it's taking so long to build up. And do I want to hold off? Are we considering separating this one off the grid. Just realized these are just going to start running, which I don't really want. But we could run like 3 here while this line gets started up, and then I could disconnect a few more in that one. So what we want is for the buffers to build back up. That's kind of important to the whole system running. So let's see, let's do that. Take 1, 2, 3 offline. We're still at 8,000. Alright, so that has to go back up. That hopefully stays somewhat decent. This one hopefully stays somewhat decent. It's not bad. Are we looking over at the refineries? Okay, those are green. Man, talk about a detour, huh? And that's all green. Okay. Things are working, which is good. Let's paint this while we're here. May as well. A lot of purple going on, but this one's actually important and helpful. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I was literally about to start building the electronics wing. We were going to start putting down assemblers, and then I was like, oh wait, the entire rubber line is not operational. That's bad, because that's related to power, and then that rabbit holed into all of this mess that we're doing now. Super fun. Let's do this one too. Also don't have any walkways out here. Who needs them? Okay, so that is doing pretty good. How's our power looking? Slowly but surely, it's got to fill up all these generators, so it's going to take some time. I guess we're down here now. What about you guys? Are you looking any better? Yes, there we go, there we go. Okay. Progress, progress. Still can't connect into the main grid. Can I build any more of you now? Yep. Build another one. We'll get those ripping pretty quickly, I think. And while we're sitting here, start to fill stuff in. If it wants to cooperate. Okay. Something like that. I don't know. Kind of works. Alright, so you're pretty much good, right? Once these are full, they're getting close. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Alright, just goodbye. Okay, so that should start to settle out. How are we doing over here? Sort of getting there, slowly but surely. And this other one's still working fine, right? I haven't like totally busted this. Okay, yeah, it's running a little low. So when we're able to, if we can kind of get that balanced out, that would be good. Are all of you working down? It's hard to see for sure. Yeah, we got green lights. You guys are stalling out, hopefully because your fuel is full. Fantastic. Okay, so I think we can get the line here running again. Sweet time. I don't know why this one's taking so long. I think it'll work out, but it's fine. So let's start with this full one. Keep an eye on the power grid here to make sure that that's running smoothly. That one's doing well. This one will be not far behind. How are we doing here? Good. Let's see. This probably isn't going to catch up. It seems like it's going down. Should be good to do that. Obviously, we got some power in the bank. But yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that'll give this one now a chance to recover while the other stuff gets back online. Alright, I don't want to like walk away from this for too long. But I think we got a few minutes, so maybe we can start building some assemblers and stuff. Can I build another one of these? Oh, green wire. Alright, let's start working on our assembler tower. Okay, so this is the outside. We are going to have all of our lines for copper coming down here, which we also have to take care of. We have about 3 lines for that. Oh, I did add something that would be very helpful for this part, actually. So we're going to go get that real quick before we get into things, and maybe we'll take a quick break too before we really kick things off. Okay, so, but yeah, that's, I think, the plan. We are using the fused quick wire recipe here. So we should be making, like, a lot of quick wire per assembler if it wants to show me the thing. There we go, 90 per assembler. Keep hitting escape, thinking it's going to take me to the game menu. So if we do 480 divided by 90, that gives us 5.33. So we'll do 6 in a level and kind of run from there. Fused quick wire is so good. It is super good. Such a good recipe. We're going to head back, though, because as you know, we have some mods in this playthrough. And I think in the past, someone asked if I was using the modular load balancer mod, and I wasn't at the time, but it got me thinking that we probably should, because it's a very nice mod, and can make building big things a lot easier. So I went ahead and installed that, so we just have to unlock it. And that's what we're going to do real quick. So I believe that is a tier 4 thing. Yep. So it gives us a whole bunch of modules for not a lot of money. And yeah, it just makes our lives like so much easier. We used them in the last playthrough. They were really good. And are super fun. If you're not familiar with these, you can build balancers, basically, out of any amount of inputs and create different combinations of things. So this is like a 3 lines in, going into this one, and then if there's anything extra, it would go into that one. This is an input only, you know, so you can do some really nice stuff with that mod. So I just really like using that mod. So we're going to use it. It's really great for trains in particular, for balancing inputs and stuff like that. And just like having multiple input lines coming in, it can make a huge difference. Or outputs, you know, whatever really. It's just that they're great for solving a lot of different problems. Alright, so we know we're going to start with assemblers. I think we're probably, yeah, we're just going to start down here because that's where everything is, right? It makes sense. I think we're good to leave this stuff alone down below for another minute or two. It's probably going to take some time. We don't need that one. We're going to change that. So let's start off with our assemblers. Alright, so that is our first one going in. Yeah, we're planning, I think, like we said, to have... We could do a couple of things here, actually. So we could do... Because what do we have? What did I say? It's like 24:30. Hey, what's up, Neff? How we doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's just a little bit extra. Are we making, like, too much quick wire? 17.5? So what if we... Because it's 24... Okay, so if we can get that to 2400, is there any way that we can do that? So I know we're already making a little bit of extra there. So 2400 would be like 26. Two-thirds. Yeah, I just have to figure out, right, because then this will just have to get sunk instead. I'm just trying to see, because then we could avoid having, like, a line of very little. You know, so we're sinking a little bit there. And then I guess we could try and get rid of some to go there. I'll level up to level 50 in 3 hours. What's level 50? I'm so confused. Am I missing something? Level 50 Pioneer. Def. Oh shit. Happy early level up day. That's cool. Well, right on, bro. Right on. You don't look a day over level 42, bro. I'm telling you. I've never seen your face, but... does this work? It does. It drops our high-speed connectors a little bit, which is kind of fine. You doing anything special? Doing any fun stuff? Okay, this does work out a little bit better. Yeah, this kind of works out better. Ah, shoot, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Being sick is never fun, especially when it's on a B day. It's unfortunate. Hope you get well soon. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. I think this does work. Do you at least have cake? Good question. Important questions here. I think this kind of works though, and then in the future we can scale up computers most likely with more of this, right? Because we have a lot of excess. We have excess rubber. It's just really the plastic that we're kind of hurting on. Damn. Unfortunate. I think this works though. So we would just build 26 and 2/3. What I am thinking of doing, because we have so much space, is running 2 modules basically of, so like, would it be 12? Or no, because we can't, it's not 6. What is it, 480? Or it is 6, actually. We said 480 divided by 90 is 5 and 2/3, so it would be 10 and, or sorry, 5 and 1/3, so 10 and 2/3. So like 11. So it'd be 11, 11, and then 5, or a normal level of like 6, which I think is good. It comes and goes for me for a sweet tooth. It really depends on what it is. Like some stuff, I'm all over it. And then other things I could totally pass on, you know? It's 8. Okay, and 11. Oops. So I'll set that to there, and then you are gonna make 60. Gumbo. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had gumbo. Can't say that I have. There we go. It was not, Control V was just like not working. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna make quick wire. It's finally starting. And 2400 per minute. This is gonna be level 1 of 3. We're gonna have some fun. Only run and try and gumbo. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm sure there's been opportunities and I've just not, you know, thought to try it or not know. I don't even know what it is. Like, is it like a soup or something? Like, I have genuinely no reference. I just know it's like from something like from like Louisiana, right? The South. Damn, talking this up. It sounds good. I've only like heard of it, you know what I mean? I don't actually really know what it is, kind of deal. Right, close to a jambalaya. Okay. Okay. You can have like seafood gumbo, right? It's like a thing. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of these. So it's an awesome stew, very hearty and savory. Ooh, okay, that does sound good. Yeah, I do like anything like savory and like, yeah, okay, I'm all about that. I will have to check this out. I'll have to check this out. We have it without, but yeah, some have. Okay. Yeah, no, I was thinking more like you don't have to, but like you could do it with seafood if you are into that. So we can get power up here. So that's the whole bank online. Let's think real quick before we get too carried away. So we got to build circuit boards as well. That takes 1300 quick wire, or 1100, sorry. Just freaking numbers are hard, man. So that's going to be a pretty good amount, and we're building not more than a belt, so we got the food talks going again. We've got our manufacturers for high-speed connectors. Those are also going to be needed to be relatively close by, if we can help it, to the truck stop, so we don't have to kind of bring silica all over the place. I think we are actually going to be building these guys in the oil facility. Why are you upset all of a sudden? It's mad about something. I don't know why it's mad, but it's mad about something. Circuit boards, maybe? I think it's fine. But yeah, it is complete, but whatever. Alright. We have to build that too, but that's later. So what I think we're gonna do is take this guy, and actually we're gonna make them in here. Yeah, there's usually some kind of rounding issue, exactly. And the reasoning for that is we have most of the parts that we need already. And then I can get the heavy frames in by truck from like where silica's coming from too, right? And then we have heavy modular frames right there going out. That should be good. You're still upset about something? Is it the automated wiring? Yeah, that was weird. There's just something got hung up there. There we go. How did the Factorio stream work out? Enjoy being back there? It was fun, man. I had a good time. I think we got a lot of good progress done, too. We got basically into oil and started making red circuits. Which, for trying to figure out the game again, like, that's pretty... I feel pretty content with that point, you know? Still mad about something, but it's not really elaborating on what. Yeah, it was a long stream. I mean, I ended up going for like 7 hours or something like that. So we went for a while. But it was fun. Fighters in check, they were not too bad, man. I'm very surprised. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. But yeah, I did a couple like early pushes to kind of get rid of some of them. And they've been good. Really, they haven't caused too many headaches, which is nice. Ah, so it's saying it wants 90.02 per minute. Which is very weird. So that's where the problem is. Oh, but it's fine now. Okay. That's just a rounding issue, I think. I mean, this is getting very absurd, right? So it's trying to keep track of a lot of different things. Okay, but that's the plan. So we'll build those in here as well. That's what we were trying to get sorted out here. So I just want to keep in mind the footprint kind of that we're going for. Okay, by now power should be in pretty good shape, and I said I want to take a break, which I do want to get figured out at some point. Let's see. Very good. All right, let's get this going. Also look turned off. Okay, so those will all fire back up. There we go, we're making a lot more power again. I build another one of these. Yep. Oh, it wants to build that now. So do that, and I think we are good to connect this back into the rest of the grid. It may kind of yell at us and do one of those like shutdowns again, but we should be all right. All right, recovered. That only took like an hour. It's kind of that was an investment. It is what it is. Things are running again, and that's kind of all that matters. Alright, so we are going to take... Oh, thank you for streaming it, by the way. It cleared up some stuff. Hell yeah. It got me being like, I should probably like actually learn how the ratios and all that stuff work, you know, again. So I did spend some time to like pick up on all that again and actually know what I'm doing, which is helpful. You know, I think it's important. So hopefully we can build some nice looking stuff moving forward. All right, so I do want to take a break. I want to get this stuff going as well, but I think break is gonna win out. Mall up already. Little one. We got a tiny one. You know, we are making a good amount of things automated. No robot mall yet. But, you know, next stream. That's what tomorrow's for. We don't want to do like too much, too big, too fast. You know what I mean? Gotta be modest, so. Let's actually watch the truck drive around for a little bit. So yeah, we'll have another truck for the heavy automated or heavy modular frames. Instead of the train unloading automated wiring there, it'll unload here, and we'll bring that over. And yeah, things are gonna be pretty cool. I see that stuff under the road. We're gonna take care of that at some point. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in a few, and yeah, we'll do some real building. Hopefully without power crashing. If it crashes, let me know. BRB. back. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, hello, truck. Right on cue. So, we got all that running. We got power running. It looks like power is still running. Doing well. Awesome. Good to see it. Okay. So hopefully we don't break that again. Sign curse me. I accidentally did the same thing and discontinued. Oh, fuck. You've heard of streamer luck? Get ready for streamer unluck. I'm sorry, that's so unfortunate. We do not love to see that. Okay, so we need to figure out 480 divided by 37. 5 is 12.8. So thankfully with our balancers now, we can do some stuff differently here. Let's take... Oh, whew. Yeah, that is good. Okay, nice. Dodged a bullet there, for sure. For sure. Let's put this one on... Whoops, 0. Yes. If we start using it a lot, we'll put it on a different one. Okay, and then we're gonna make a row. Basically... right across the middle. I'm hoping that can get there. We have 27. We can do up to 12 in a row, so we'll do 12, 12, and basically just 3, but then it's going to hit those and balance out, which is very nice. So let's see, we're gonna go to there, and here is where the break will be. So you can bring the lines down to here. And we definitely don't have to, but it's not a bad thing to just start early, start balancing them out. Okay, so we know we just have to go to the last 3. So, go. So these are already hooked up. They've got all the inputs taken care of. Get rid of those. Yeah, so they will just start working. But that will give us 3 even lines of copper. And we do a couple things at the end here, actually. We could set it up so that we get 2 full lines guaranteed, and then a 3rd line, or we can set it up so that we have all 3 being evenly distributed. So it kind of depends on what we're doing with the quick wire, right? So oh, There we go. Okay. So we said we're doing 10 and 2/3 per level. That's the wrong button. And what does fused quickfire take in terms of copper? 37.5. Okay, so it's literally 1-to-1. Because a refinery produces 37.5. So we do 10.66 times 37.5, and we get just under 400. Okay. And then we take whatever this number is, 1,112.5. Divide that by 3. Okay, so that's under a full level. So do we want to do this then? Thinking. It's not a bad idea, but might be better. Decisions. We are overflowing a little bit, so we need to send 1,000. Okay, basically. So what I think we're gonna try is an overflow. We'll guarantee these two lines are completely full. Let's do that the other way around. Okay, so these two lines will be guaranteed full, and then that one will be whatever is left. So we said 10.66 times 37.5 was just under full belt, 400, sorry. Which is a little annoying. So that means we like can't really compress a full belt down. But I guess it doesn't matter because we have to send some up anyway. Okay. So what we're gonna do is take our first line up right here. Actually, do we want to go... No, let's stay here. Let's just go up. Actually, no, it's not a good use of space. Okay. So there's just going to be a lot going on here. We're going to have a lot of quick-wire belts going. So I'm trying to think of how to use space over here the best, and I think we're gonna go underneath for that one. Go in, and then we can have the other two lines of copper right here. We'll also, well, here and here, we'll send them up. probably gonna have to do the lore hole thing, or both, if not just one of them. At least this outside one is gonna need it, the one that's going really high up. So let's do that, and let's just do this one too. You can always get rid of it if it doesn't need it. So we'll go in. Nope, those, what am I doing? Yeah. Those we said we're gonna go down here. It's like something doesn't look quite. Okay, so that's there. We're gonna put that like that. Now we can run over from here. So what I think we want to do is preserve the ability to go across. This gap right here, though, should be good to go. But yeah, that would work out nice. So this one would actually just line up. Nice. First one. Just bring these two around. Okay. Outer line should be the slowest. Right now it's going to be pretty full because there's a lot going on. That'll handle that. And then Criterium we have outside here. May as well get that going. Don't know what I want to do for the corners, so let's just kind of skip that for now. That to go in there. Let's go here. Alright, so those should fire up. We're gonna have to split the output in, I guess, basically the middle. Kind of torn because we could either, well, no, it should be fine actually because we're making 2 full belts here. So if we just do the balancing thing again out here, it should be fine. It should give us 2 balanced full belts. So, and then we'll do the same thing for the level above, which we can start setting up now. Which everything looks good. Although, you know what? No, let's figure out how we want to do the balancing now. Because we don't need that. Don't really need any of that. Yeah, and we would try and get out to the main area right away, so we could do a balance, say right here. So trying to think, because if we do 6, right, that's too much. It's an extra belt, or an extra machine. That's not really the worst thing if we just split this one up. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this. Place in 2 of those. I think this will make sense. You are gonna be 30. So we're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $30. And right there we split. Because if we run back the math, it'll work out eventually. There you go. That gives us our 2 full belts, and we can do our balancing stuff, and I think that just is fine. Because otherwise we'd have a weird, like, we would have to do kind of like the splitter, smart splitter stuff again, which is fine. This works out. Doesn't really cost us anything, because power probably ends up being a little bit less or about the same, right? Because these use a lot less when you off them. 15 and 3.5, yeah. But anyway, that doesn't matter. That gives us what we need. We've got 2 belts right here, and then we can just repeat that for each floor. Yeah, okay. And then copper eventually will get up there, but it's mainly going to be these 2. It's essentially going to be a belt per floor. Let's go here, and that. Do all this real quick. So I don't think I copied that. I didn't. It's okay. Let's just do this one real quick, because otherwise and then I'll have to come back and do that. We should have the recipe still. We do. Voice is starting to go. I think we can do this and still build the one underneath, so let's find out. Oh, we're out of steel beams. Okay. Gotta give it a minute. One sec. Sorry, yeah, we got people work. So we're just going to kind of build this area out. And then like before. Oh, I just built way too much. Hold on. This is not necessary. Okay, what did I say? Only like 3 up here? $26 2/3. We just built our... I'm already losing it. Okay, so we just need one of these. Yeah, okay, okay. We got there. So that one... That should be good. Okay. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. That feels like way too much stuff on the last level. Alright, so we're just gonna build this whole level out. And then that will be good. Hopefully steel beams hang on. They do. Those steel beams. And we're gonna say 30. And set this up. And the next thing, once we get this running, we're gonna figure out circuit boards. And that's gonna be interesting. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's probably gonna be kind of like this was. Let's do that and that. This is 2, 3. Fire it up. Okay, and we can clean up all that. Alright, so that's running. We're good here. We just gotta get power actually in here, and then I have to figure out belts. But go there to there, we go there. So there, that should start up the next levels. Okay, I think I gotta, yeah, connect those. And did I delete the stuff off here? Alright, cool. So for all that, we can get rid of. And we'll have to figure out how we want to get that one down. Let's get this up here. We'll build our walkway and get our belts going here. circuits like right there because I'm pretty sure this is plastic. Yeah, right? That's plastic? Yeah. So what I am now seeing, which would look really cool in my opinion, is if we had most of the buildings on top of the refineries and these like steep walls kind of going, I think that would look really cool. You know, kind of just like these like long runs jutting out of like blocks, and they could like taper up into taller and taller things. That might look kind of sick. So I think that's kind of the vibe that I'm gonna go for with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's split it right there. Autosave, doing the autosave things. Alright, so again, let's kind of go. It's a little bit forward. Try and make it the same. Alright, nice. So that's just a little bit better. That is all running. Now for this level, we need to do a couple of things. So right here, we're gonna put a priority merge in. That guy's gonna go up. Send what we can over. And then here's where we could do a couple things. Yeah, let's do this. So we'll say overflow out there, nothing out the middle. So basically this line will come up, feed into here. We want to prioritize the center so that it clears off that first line. It'll go through there, take care of this level. Anything left will go up. And then that's what we have this final one for. And here we can add another priority merger. Again, yep, center input is the higher priority. And then this guy, and just do a little trip in like that. And that should work out for us. I can get rid of, I guess, all of this technically. The floor holes, that is. Okay. Nice. Like that. guess we don't technically need that splitter anymore. I could have it go into there, but it's already doing that. We'll just do a similar thing there. That looks fine. Okay, so that seems to be keeping up. Oh yeah, because the bottom is stalled out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. It'll balance out. So that is all good. That one is good. And then the top, we can figure out what to do with that one when the time comes. What we want to do next is our circuit boards. So we know we need 1100 and change. These other two need a fair amount as well, more than a belt each. So there's going to be a lot of like balancing and condensing back down. But what I think we can do, so 30 and a quarter is basically 31, right? Let's take a look at circuit boards. So they need 37.5, common number today. Quick wire, which we already know. It's gonna be like, what, 12.8 we said? Yeah. So we can handle basically 12 comfortably in a level. Which I think works out fine. That would be the same as we have here. So basically the 3 levels, the top level like here is a little bit short, just about half. Excuse me. And I think that works out. Plastic we can run up through one belt without too much trouble. I think that works out. Okay, let's go for it. Do we want some kind of walkways going across? I kind of do, but I think we'll wait on getting that figured out. Alright, so plastic is right here. I think kind of like we did over here, I like the idea of using this space over here to go in. We should be able to do that. Yeah. Okay, so here I can just bring that up. Oh, actually, no, you know what? That makes a lot of sense why I had it that way. Okay. So we'll go here, and then Let's see. Okay, if I go... I'm trying to think of a good way to do this. I think like that. You get a smart splitter, and that should be where I want it. Nice, okay. That should clear off. Second's going. And then this one there. Alright, so that is plastic. Going fine. And now quick wire. Let's go here. Let's see. I think we're just gonna do... I'm not opposed to having belts going across. I think that would look pretty cool. But we're not gonna put like the roof segments in. Just like belts and walkways, I think. Yeah, I think this is gonna look pretty cool. At least. Let's build out walkways until here. Should probably just do the same on this side. Alright, nice. So, let's start dropping in some assemblers and see how we do. Thankfully, most of this can stay on a belt. Do I have this backwards? I do. There we go. Let's take a look real quick. Circuit board wise, we are producing 264, so we are actually all good. All of this can stay on one belt, which is nice. Those really want to go that way for some reason. That's fine. Alright, and here we go. So, need more steel beams. I think we're going to head back to the base and get some steel beams going. Because I definitely need those. We got them going at a decent rate, but we can just go pick some up. We're not too far away. So our road's looking pretty nice. There's our truck. Yep. That'll look pretty sweet, I believe. Believe in the vision. Let's see if we get up here, we could just run across. I do want my hyper tubes back. I do miss those. I broke that. I was gonna take all, but then I was like, that's probably too many. Need like a take most. So I do want some of those. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. I think we're okay otherwise. Oh, auto save. So yeah, we had room for expansion for sure, which is good, because we'll probably be expanding on that. All right, so I need to add 2 more here. Back this way. Oh, I need iron plate now. Go figure. Okay. Well, you know what, game? You, yeah, fine. Fair enough. Count me, consider me caught on that. Gotta love it. I don't think I have any here. No, I don't. It's always something. You game. Yeah, wish you know what they said. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, let's go. So, is this just where is this gonna shoot me out? How much further did I build the road? I'm trying to remember. Kind of far. Yeah, a little bit of a mistake. It's fine, it keeps running. It is crazy in here, that's for sure. It could be worse, right? Could be worse. Okay, what do I need? Iron plate. I remember. I'm paying attention. A bunch of that. Maybe some of that. Dang. I wish my brain looked like this. That'd be sick. Just chaos, though. Yeah, I feel that. That's valid. I guess my brain kind of does look like this, just like half-finished stuff going everywhere and fucking. Yeah, tracks. It tracks. All right, I think that's good. Maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hello, truck. I think we're gonna have some kind of like street going that way. We'll get it running at some point. Alright, so that's all good there. Okay, let's get a nice distribution here. Yeah, same. Like I'm really good at being like, oh, I want to do this, 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 and this, and then just like get over ambitious real hard, and then be like, well, I guess I have to be reasonable, you know. select that. I don't know if these are gonna end up connecting. They didn't. Nice. Alright, so not quick wire. Did I set recipes here, or was I just building? I think I was just building. That was. There is part of me that's like, oh, I'll make a blueprint, set the recipe, you know. But I'm just like, and I feel like I'll end up with like a million of the same blueprints, you know. It's like, that's not too hard to do that, you know? Okay, and then this just has to get tied in, which we can do from there. And also, can I reach? Nice. There we go. We got plenty of backup now. That should help out in case, or when I break things again. What are we doing here again? 240, 264, 11/16. What is that? 0.6875. Definitely copying that one. Okay, up we go. I think we're good. I could do the Ecateria or the quick wire, but let's just finish building this and then we'll hook that up. That's fine. Let's do that and lovely wire. Do I have to? I do. Get rid of that, and then set recipes. Yeah. Okay, this set recipes, but there's still power. Something is missing. Did I connect up to this level? I thought I did. Maybe I did. Did not, and also my hot bar is busted. Very annoying. Alright, whatever. It'll come back. That one is good to go, and then we do... so we just built 24, we need 30 and a quarter, so that's like 7. Or 6, and overclock. Probably do that. Yeah, because then that lines up with that one. Yeah, let's just do that. So we'll just do 125% on that one. Just making sure I didn't have the power shard in there by accident. And there we go. Okay. Some of that and power stuffed up. Okay, and then we'll do that one, and that should be this ready to go, and then we'll just have to get our wire put in. Okay, that's all looking good. Nice. So that'll be a good amount of circuit boards for us. Let's see, can I handle moving this? It does not appear to be the case. Okay. Okay, so for our quick wire, I think we're just gonna run straight across. So one level is going to take nearly 400. Oops, sorry, I just bumped the mic. But not exactly, right? It was like 399.75 or whatever. Those are coming out. Oh no, we stopped short. That's right. Okay. So each level is taking off 450. So that's basically an entire belt. But we do have to send this one up separately. It will send up a little bit. Decisions, actually. So there's a couple things we could do. We could merge in here. But I would also have to merge in here with like the same line, which is a little bit weird, but technically is fine. Because we have 480 going in, we have 450 coming off, so we have 30 going up, but we have another 480 coming in. We have another 450 coming off, so then we would have 30 going up, so 480 going on, minus 30 is 450 again. And then we would have another 30 going on, and the 30 from back here needing to go on. And then the top level, you said 144, so we would be sending just a little bit up to there. That I guess could come from any one of those three. And we could also merge that in here as well. Okay, so it'll be a little bit weird potentially. I'm just seeing that now too. I was like, oh, this one turned. We could do a floor hole to keep it from spinning. But I think it might do that anyway. It is what it is, so I think it's fine. Alright, so we'll go with that one there. Okay, so that'll go up, that'll go in. I need to split off this actually, which means I could rotate it. Wait a minute. Right, because we could do that. And then that would go in there. I think I set that up the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, we would only need a little bit going across from, I guess, over here. So I'm just trying to think about how we could do that. I would probably just add an overflow. Let's see. So 480 there, that's 260 and change. And then this one is like 145 extra. So like a belt of 480 and a belt of 145. We need like 60. Maybe a little bit more than that. We have 60. We need 144, so that's like 84. Hey, Oliver, what's up, man? How we doing? So let's round up and say 90, 125, or okay, so 85 and 125 is like 210. And doing well, man. Just doing some math, planning this factory out. Then we got 210 plus the 260 is almost a full belt, and I think that is kind of it. With the numbers, everything should balance out, I think, better. But yeah, man, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So yeah, I think we take one belt here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where we're splitting everything. But basically, one belt of 480 will split and go here, go to this one, and go to this one. And it should all even out, work out. Famous last words, should. So, what that means for me is we're just gonna add an output over here. Oh, there it is. I could not find that to save my life. So we'll say that this one is the priority for the full lane, and then this should all work out, right? The fuel is okay now. I don't remember if you checked on it. I haven't checked on it in the sense of like looking at it. But yeah, solid line. I think we're good. So yes, good shout though for like being like, yeah, we should check on that. But yes, I think we're in good shape. Yeah, I feel comfortable with that. But I think, yeah, I like the shout out. I think it's smart. Because there's many times where it's not okay. Alright, I think that's all good. Yeah, no, appreciated big time. So I think we're gonna go in this last spot here with a belt from there, and then go up and merge in whatever we have left. I'm just gonna kind of throw those around. Alright, so we gotta get in over here. Or sorry, not you, but you. Which is so much more descriptive, right? You know, definitely helps out. And I'm hoping it can get all the way up. It cannot. Okay. Or no, wait, it only has to get right there. Wait, yeah, it totally can. Hold on. Yeah, it just has to get up here. Okay. We're good. Could do like that. What if I did like that? And then we know that I want to merge in over here. Yep, that's fine. It's gonna take most of it from there, but it should get a little bit there. I might downgrade the speed on this one. We may have to do that, but we're gonna build the rest of the stuff out first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. That should handle kind of all of our quick wire needs and circuit board stuff. Yeah, quick wire just stacks so high that it's going to take a while for all of that to run through, and those are all technically at the limit, so belts are going to be moving for a minute. All right, that's fine. So that circuit board's done, which is kind of nice. I realized I haven't used my to-do list at all today, which is not great. Now we want to start to consider where we're going to throw all these manufacturers. There's part of me that wants to like put them at the very top just for fun, even though that would be like very hard to get stuff in to them. Not very hard, but like a lot more difficult. But we have to build kind of 3 sets. So we need to build computers, high-speed connectors, and then our adaptive control units. Can't build these quite yet, but we're close. So right now it's really just these 2 that we're focusing on. Keeping them close would be nice because they use 2 of the same items, and then it's just the rubber and the silica. Rubber is right there. So, I mean, we could do some manufacturers and just kind of do a couple sets of them. I kind of like the idea of like leaving this open for future expansion, even though we could go up. Which, yeah, I mean, we could go up. So, like, we could add... Which would look kind of cool. We could add, like, 1 stack here. Put up manufacturers, another one there. And then just fit in, like, maybe the space elevator parts in the back there. I'm torn. There's no right answer. It's really just like whichever we think would look cooler. I do think having more over here is good. Just kind of pushing me in that direction. Yeah. Okay, I think so. I think we go with that. Then we can just run more stuff across. Excuse me, for each level. Even though it is getting a little bit crowded, but I think we could pull it off. I think we would get rid of, like, that one. Probably that one, too. Oh, wait, no, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Didn't really think about that, to be completely honest with you. Are we good now? Oh, is that like where we have the rest of the grid going in? Sure was. Maybe that's why it was there. Okay, well, we can figure that out. Oops. That's, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to just absolutely crater everything. Is there perhaps a better spot that we could, you know, do that? No. Okay, lovely. God, I hate that sound. The power crashing sound is getting old. Alright, what do I got there? Iron and steel, can I carry it? Nope. So we want to do manufacturers. I think we want to do computers first. 2, 3, and 10. It's dangerously close to power shard territory. It's kind of probably going to be a power shard, I think. Sorry, my chin's itchy. Okay, I think what we're going to do... both of these recipes are 3 inputs. I think what we're going to do is try... to fit things into like that footprint there. So if we need to do 10 of these. There's a couple ways we can do that. Did I fix this blueprint? Check menu output. I did not fix this blueprint. Okay. I remember this being an issue. Hold on. There was something wrong with this blueprint. See if that helps. Let's do that one as well, just to be safe, because I think it was for both of them. Just remember stuff like not auto-connecting properly or something. And let's check stuff as well. It should be good. That's all correct, so let's find out if we got something that works. Okay, yeah, because it would say connected and then all this stuff would like stop right at this connection, which obviously is not screaming very connected. Let's just do this. Okay, good. So at least that is taken care of, and we want to make Ethereum computers, and it looks like I haven't selected that alternate recipe. I should probably just go through and pick all of the ones that we need right now if I haven't already done so. Thought I would have done that by now. Iron pipes we are going to want eventually. Those we need. Ethereum computer. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Okay, yeah. We will use these, I think, to make our, what do you call it? The, automated mines. Portable miners. Alright, let's go computers. And we're doing 10 of the Ethereum computer, which is 3.75, so it's at 37.5 a minute. And what are we gonna go for here? So we could do 3, 3, and then 1 or 2 at the top, which isn't bad. Because then we could put another one of these in. Do 1, 2, and do like 4 stacks of these guys, which then keeps in that footprint if we want to expand out in a different way later. Kind of works. We could also go, well, no, because if we make that shorter and taller, then that one doesn't reach on the end. So yeah, I think we'll do this. I think it should work. And then in terms of stuff going in, we should be able to just add the quick wire in on this level, which would be great. Same thing, not same thing for this one, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Although if we did, so what do we need to add there? 480. It's like 260. 90 times 3 is 270. Whoops. So actually, this would be better. Okay, interesting. It is worth looking sometimes. So it would be better to make our high-speed connectors in a row of 3. like this, because we need to bring 740 quick wire in. So if we bring in a belt of 480 and send that down, it'll take off 270. And then we have to add, just to make sure that my math is correct. Yeah, we have to add 260. So that means we could add the belt in right down here. We won't have to do anything else fancy up there. And that can go and take care of the last two levels. And then over here, we could do the same thing still with our, I think, right? With the Ethereum computers, because, yeah, they take 52.5 quick wire, so that's 105. And this one has, would that work? That wouldn't work then. Unfortunate. Okay. It's close though. So we would have to send a little bit extra up top. That sucks. Or we kind of break the mold and say, you know, whatever there. Put back 3. Put this one back. And just do 3 of both. Which might be the best option. And then just have this one go a little bit further out, which is kind of fine. I think we're going to try that. Let's try this out. So we have 4 levels here. What did that do? Okay. Sorry, so 3 levels here. 3, 3, and then 3 and 1 underclocked. And then it'll be 4 levels. Here's 3, 3, 3, and then 1 on top. Oh, just a few more. You got it. There we go. All right. So here we're making these guys. This one is going to be underclocked to make 23%. And we'll have to do some math to make sure that that all works out. So we should be making... that's a crazy one. Well, it does say 8.23. Machines, what's my output again? 22.5 and then 0.9. Yeah, so that's correct, because that's making 0.69. Nice. Obligatory funny number. Okay, and we just gotta wait for in case beans to come back. think that's fine versus like leaving all that room for computers, because I don't think we're gonna be building like that many computers that we need that much space. We can go up pretty high. 3 in a row is pretty good. So I think that kind of works out. Decisions. Sometimes... So it's like we could go here too. We have the oil node. Which we would come up right next to, yeah. So it wouldn't be a problem. It is an idea. I'm just trying to think about this in terms of like what is easier for expanding later on. I think this is kind of fine. I gotta be real. I think it's kind of fine. And it looks cool. So I think we go for it. I think it's good. Let's do this one first. You always just keep going up. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at, where it's like I have been saying that I just want to make like big, tall skyscraper style stuff, and I guess that forces me to do that a little bit, you know? How much am I out of? Not too many. Okay. Get a quick coffee drink. I should probably just run back and grab these. There's a dismantle crate over there. We are getting up there though, which is pretty nice. Okay, so it's 10 even, right? 10 even, yep. Alright, let's set some signs, let's do power, all that stuff while the case beams fill back up. Yeah, I know, right? Even number for what? It's so rare. It's usually some, like, extreme decimal. Let's throw the switch. I don't think I copied the sign. I did not copy the sign. Yo, what's up, Don? How we doing? I'm doing great, man. I can't complain. How are you doing? How's life been? Get that going. Let's get some recipes. Ooh. Down the side, like so. Okay, we're almost gonna have computers in a few minutes here, which is pretty awesome. Heck yeah. The job hunt party is growing. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I hope it goes well for you, man. I know you just moved into the new spot, so that's understandable. And yeah, stay cool. It's been like crazy hot everywhere lately. Even back home, it's been wicked. Oh yeah, how you doing, Jade, with yours? You're still on the hunt, right? Still looking? I am too. I'm forgetting. I hate it. It sucks. Like, cause at least when you find a job, you actually get, at least you're getting paid, you know? Like, job hunting is just a whole lot of effort for, like, nothing. It's just such a downer. Ugh. Bummer, bro. I'm sorry. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Let's go here, and that should be good for computers. Maybe not. Of course. Alright, so that is our computer setups squared away. We need circuit boards from over here. We're gonna need quick wire from all the way over there. Oh, I thought I was on platforms. I guess let's start with the easy one, which is rubber. So that's right here. Kind of like we had before. I'm realizing now that this could be much better. This will be worth it. There we go. Let's watch a bit of the Factory stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should, dude. It's fun. It's fun. Keep watching, because it's good. Things are gonna pop off. Once I start getting robots and stuff, the rate at which we're gonna be expanding is gonna be a little bit insane. It's really fun. Like, you can just copy and paste entire structures, like big assemblies, and just be like, okay, build it for me. And they'll just go. They'll just build it. Like, it'll be insane. It's such a good fucking game. So I'm glad you're like it. Let's see. So here, I think I would like to kind of do the similar. The robots part of the base game or only in Space Age? No, yeah, they're part of the base game. They are, they've been in there the whole time. Stop just after you got the first kills. Oh, yeah, the biters. Nice, not a bad place to stop. Yeah, no, the robots were there from the very get-go. So they're really, really cool. I think they've been improved, you know, since the Space Age came out, but very much their own thing. I know this is kind of weird, but we want that, that's gotta go away. And we're gonna say any undefined overflow. I guess for now that's just what I'm doing. I do that better, yeah. That, and then this guy. Let's go there. Okay, let's get the overflow going just so I don't destroy everything we get. That's a thing. Okay. Not that it terribly matters. Nope, there's a reason why I didn't do that at the start. So that can't handle that. It's all coming back to me now. Alright, so for now that keeps us running. We can clean that up in time. Let's see. Yeah, I can't wait for robots. It's gonna be so much fun. They're like probably my favorite aspect of the game. There's a lot of good aspects of that game, but alright, so that's rubber inbound. Now we need deuterium. I'm really slouching. Jeez. Sorry, that's terrible. We need deuterium, quick wire, and circuit boards. So circuit boards are easy. So right over here, so we can just run straight across and split those off, and then go to high-speed connectors down there. Did this make it right in it? Yeah, I did. So we're just gonna go straight across, because that's kind of the look we're going for here. This one, take it down. Yeah, I know, right? Old habit. The habits are carrying over. It's a problem. It's a problem. In my comfy chair again. You know? Alright, we're gonna stop doing it though. We're gonna catch it. It'll be good. It'll be great. So that is circuit boards. There's the timer. Yep, that's fine. Silica is going to be from down below. So I think we're good to run this here. And then we can run our 2 belts of quick wire over. Alright, so I think silica will go there. And then that means we can merge in our quick wire. If we have to go under or something, we'll do that. It'll work out. So speaking of quick wire, how do we want to get quick wire across? Let's see. Because I've got my 2 belts here. And filling up all that with belts. Let's think. I gotta get stuff across over to there. I mean, we could just stack up the 3 belts and go across. Certainly an idea. And I think it's what we're gonna do. Because I think it'll look fine. We take this one. Okay, so we'd actually take that one. Go there. We could stack. This guy on top. Hold on. There we go. Tiny lift it. Okay. Okay. And then top. Ooh. I don't know why I have so much of that still. I guess from tearing stuff up and doing the power fixing. Let's go over here. Now I'm torn. So we do have this free space here. Yeah, wait, I should do it there. You should do that. Just do it there. And maybe no. Like walkway or anything, we just do it like out there. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Let's do this one. Would be like this, right? Yeah. another gap. It's jumping on me a lot today. Blueprint might be my mouse. There we go. Okay, so we would have that in that arrangement, and then down here. Probably have more walkways eventually. I don't need them right now. Let's see. Yeah, not having the hover pack really is a struggle. But where is this dismantle crate? There it is. It is the struggle at the moment for sure. Okay, because we want to get back down there. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'll just jump around out of nowhere and I'm like, oh, okay, guess that's where we're going now. That's, you know, you just have to accept it for what it is. It's going to do its own thing sometimes. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Okay. So I think we want this to also be an overflow. Oh yeah, we got the load balancers going. Trying to think. I think there's a better way to do this. So we're gonna say prioritize that. And then split separately from that other line. So it'll make sure this line's full first, and then it'll overflow, which should still be a full line, going here. And then it'll prioritize our first output there. And then it'll send whatever it has here. And then this one can handle that. I think it's just a little bit better if it like takes the like splits up where all this stuff is happening sometimes. And then our last line is right there. And then we could just get 3 lines going across. Which I think would look kind of neat. And yeah, we want to get to here, and then we can drop. So that is the overflow line. That's a full line. That's a full line. And that should be a partial. That should work out for us here because we have this lane here. And we're going to drop straight into. And then here we want a priority merger. So make sure you're taking from that line first. I think I can drop this one down. Okay, a little bit further back. Just go there. Prioritize that one, and then overflow out. Okay, let's hook these up, and I just want to see stuff moving. So that one goes there, that one goes there, this one can either keep going out here or, yeah, because I don't want to have to jump over the circuit boards. Also, why are you not working? That would be why. Although we could drop down to be, yeah, even with that one actually. Let's do that. So we'll go in like that. We have this one going out. We'll have that one going out. So it'll be full line and partial, which will take a while for it to take a while for it to overflow. Are we making computers? I think we are making computers. Oh yeah, look at that. Ta-da! Nice. First few computers. Awesome. Let's see, how are we doing? Getting up to the top levels? Almost. Alright, well that's very good. We'll figure out that in a moment. But let's keep going here. So we need silica as well. Priority merger. And yeah, I think we're just gonna drop underneath because the circuit boards being where they are. I could pull them back, but it's kind of too late. I already built all that. So I don't really want to move circuit boards. So we're just gonna drop here. Oh, sorry, nope. A lot of stuttering. So this outside one is the full belt. That's the one that's got to go in first. this one, yeah, can go in like that. Trying to land. There we go. So that's going to take a while to start sending quick wire down here, but eventually it will. That should be kind of all of that. Now in terms of high-speed connectors, what are we doing? 3 times 8.23, 24.69, that's right. Let's make sure all of this is good to go. Hello, there's a cat here. What's up, Daisy? Okay, those got kind of in the way. I guess we could get rid of this. Not required. That one kind of is, but we can live with that. Let's make sure we've got power in here. And we can. Oh, it doesn't want to reach. Okay. Really? Is that far? Is just too far. Okay. That going. It would help if I built the rest of this, you know. I guess. There we go. Purple Sun, what's up, man? Hopefully a good bruh. How long to build this? I think even with some AFK time, it's at like, we're at like maybe 150 hours so far, which doesn't feel like that bad. Set up, right? It is set up. This is one of several. It is. I'm addicted to the game. It's all I play. Nice. Haven't focused to making it look good yet. Eh, all good. As long as you're having fun, right? That's all that really matters. As long as you're having a good time. I'm definitely taking it over the top for sure. But I'm having fun with it, so you know. Let's see. Alright, so we got that, and then we gotta just do our final level. Oh, that's a mess. That's bad. This game makes me forget to eat, honestly. Real. Yeah. not so good with the calculations. It's either more or less. Oh, do I have... If you're playing on PC, check out Satisfactory Modeler. It's basically just a complete planning tool, which is really, really helpful. Lets you do some very, very nice things, and it does the math for you, which is great, you know. Even if you're not playing on PC, you can use that. Don't unfortunately understand it. Oh, understand. I gotcha. Yeah, you can just click around with it too. You'll get there. But it is a little bit complicated. I know what you mean. Wait. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that's all of that we want to set. Did I set? I did set the last one already. I underclocked that. That's good to go. We got computers up and running. Take some of my quick wire, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's a lot of computers. That one's getting close. Now we just need to get silica in here. And I think I said I want to grab that from down below. I mean, we can just do this. Silica's over there. I mean, if I just go straight, is that like a problem? Not really. Okay, that works out. Let's see. It'd be nice if those connected. Okay, and that should just go up. Oh. Off we go. All right. And I believe that's all we needed. It is. Awesome. Okay, so we are now making high-speed connectors. We are now making computers. We are pretty much good with the electronics plant, except for the final piece of the puzzle, obviously. But we have to go make high-speed connectors, or automated wiring. We have to get both of those into this factory, basically. So, still lots to do, but we are pretty close now. A lot closer than we've been. Excuse me. So we have a couple of options. For that kind of a distance, we have to get out there for automated wiring. Yeah, because I think if we wanted to it just wouldn't make sense to bring this stuff. It just makes more sense to bring that over. So there's a couple of things we could kind of do. We could throw it on a different train that just goes over. We could throw it on a truck, which means we would have to build the bridge over there. Let's see. So that would be automated wiring, so that would be full. But, okay, hear me out. What if? No, we can't use the same train, but we could use a train, a small one, to bring, maybe condense it down a little bit, so we could make a train, a separate train that can bring in the high-speed connectors. We'd take like a little truck maybe from here, drive it over. It can drop off the high-speed connectors, maybe pick up the heavy modular frames and automated wiring. Oh, I'm going down. That's what you get for flying while distracted. Bring them back over there to combine and make our adaptive control units, and then those we would obviously have to get back over here as well. Or bring the computers and circuit boards over on a truck and make the adaptive control units like right there, which is kind of an option actually, which would be cool. Because we'll already have the automated wiring right there and the heavy modular frames are right here. And then any extra we want to go in the storage room anyway. Okay, maybe we do that. Yeah, that works. Cool. So that kind of answers that then. So let's go back over here and see about setting up another little truck. Doesn't answer getting high-speed connectors over there though. What does that for us? I mean, I could put another train station in here. I don't think I really want to build a road right now. I'm torn. I don't know. If I had drones, I'd probably use a drone. That distance for trucks is kind of far. And our road only goes to like here. We have to like build a road all the way out. Train or truck, either one is fine. Or, yeah, either one's kind of fine. Train's better. So it's really more of just like, where do we want to build that? I could also just add a wagon onto this train for high-speed connectors. That is an option. Because we don't need a whole dedicated train for like 22 high-speed connectors per minute. Um, speak of the devil. So let's kind of let it load up and stuff. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. Let's get this out of the way of the station a little bit. Do some of that. All right, and then so it's gonna change how our stations are kind of set up a little bit, which is fine. We just have to be ready to fix it. So actually, let's just take that off and that off. That's something there, and then I think what we're gonna do is load in high-speed connectors here. Or no, we're doing that over there, right? What am I saying? So you don't have to do anything else here. So that's all good. And then do you have to take this with it? We have to go back with this and set up the high-speed connector station. Oh wait, no, I didn't build it there. Wait, what am I saying? It makes sense to build it here, right? Although we need some to go in storage. Alright, yeah, now put it on the truck, do that, whatever. Okay. So, we'll load it up over there then. In this end car that we just put on. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then it'll take it back here. Which means the car now on the end, which used to be concrete. I think I'll just add the station on the end so it doesn't mess with the spacing too much. It's been a minute since we've been over here. Hopefully things are running well. It seems like it's doing okay. Alright, so I think that's our high-speed connectors going in. Let's see. Do I have this set up to load or load? You don't have anything. So what would you... What should you be? Concrete? Well, you're not going anywhere. Are we not picking up concrete here? Must not be. Okay, so you... I was gonna have that be the unload spot, right? Okay. But obviously that wouldn't work because that needs to be that one, so... That's fine, so it'll just go down here. Is this gonna break everything? Awesome. Let's be smart about how we do this. Up, I did this. How many hours in this playthrough? I think we're just around 160 or so, including like AFK and all that stuff. All right, we're gonna go unload. There. I think that should work out. Oh yeah, we're close. Okay. That there, and then this should be able to, yep. Okay, so that will be our high-speed connectors. We don't need this one or this one. Honestly, I kind of liked having the... just the billboard saying what each station was. So like your steel pipes. Said this one is high-speed connectors. It's modular engines. And this one should be concrete, even though it's empty. I guess we're not loading any here anymore. Or no, this one's automated wiring. I'm saying. Okay, cool. Let's take that. You mean there's a significant problem? Shouldn't be. Everything looks good to me. Reminds me, should probably put one of these in. Oh, I know what's wrong. Yeah. That'll do it. There you go. Forgot I moved the thing. I was like, what do you mean? You're fine. So I got rid of the station that it was trying to go to. Yeah, fine. Okay. So these are looking good. Gonna block that train for a second. Let's add in the loading station. Over here, and we'll get that. So I think what we'll do is kind of make like a sushi truck, you know, where it has the computers and the high-speed connectors on it together. And then we'll just kind of overflow whatever. Gotta fix that. You know, whatever backs up, if anything backs up. Is it gonna crash? Nope. Oh, not there. I'm already getting mixed up. So we have to do the same thing. We have to add it to now I'm trying to think. I think I got things flipped around. I put it on Is that where I wanted it? I don't think that's where I wanted it. Shit, wait. Because this one, I put it on the end. Nothing happens there. Definitely struggling here. And then this one is where we load it in. Just because they get flipped around. Because it's turning around. So that's set to load. Okay. Trying to think if that changes anything here, though. I think we have to shift stuff back, right? Yeah, because when it pulls in, it's that front car, but now that it's there, that's the one that's got high-speed connectors on it. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that we don't get things crisscrossed. Tried the hardest settings with 200% electricity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just doing 50x of the space elevators and random nodes. That's all I got going on this one, because that sounds rough. Eventually we're going to do power, but not for a bit. Okay, so I have to build this out one more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the power one is the most brutal, without a doubt. Like, that's just like an immense struggle. Okay, so I need this guy to leave. Now we can put our block signal deck. Okay, so the train station is sorted here. While that is all running again, let's get the truck stops built now. And I'll have to get our computers and high-speed connectors brought over. Okay, so seems like a very aggressive turn, kind of is. I want to see if this will work. So it doesn't like that for whatever reason. Even though it can do that right there. That's, you know, that's fine. That's fine. So, that, you would be okay with that. Okay. Kinda try and make this work again. There. Whoops. Okay, I have no idea if that's gonna work. Let's call it like that. This is going to be a loading only. Have fuel go in. Okay, so what we want to have here is kind of what I had set up over there. Kind of want to be here though, so maybe we'll have to come up with something for that. Okay, I don't think we'll have the use for maybe this much. Yeah, it's probably a little aggressive on the storage. Although no, let's go for it, because the stack size is kind of small sometimes, depending. Guess we could just do it like that. Whoops. I think that's kind of fine. So otherwise we could just do it like that. Oh no, that would have to be turned around. So in that case, we would want to do just like 3 of these, I guess. Be like the old back and forth. Which we could do, or we could just do. I don't know why I care so much about how I have this set up. I don't really need a lot of storage for this. I'm trying to make myself accept that. still got that in the wrong spot. Okay. Alright, so that one, go ahead and hit that, and then the other one will just run over. Try and make that line up. That's right. Okay. Forgot we got to do the tiny lift here. So maybe just do tiny lift going off. This truck station is struck. That. And then, oh yeah, you need like a belt, right? Or is that just not far enough? There you go. Okay. So we're gonna say comps and high-speed connectors out. And let's figure out how we're gonna get these guys in here. It's pretty open. Let's see. Obviously, that's kind of full, this whole spot. You don't have to do anything like overly fancy. Let's see. Okay, so probably just go down and over. Or we could go all the way down. And then like run under this or something. That might be easier. Easiest. So we're gonna try and avoid the rock here. Let's go there and there. what's up, Martin? Is the hot coffee a mod? No. So all you have to do is get the awesome shop, go to equipment, and you can buy a hot cup of coffee for a coupon. And then when you grab it, it'll end up in your purchases. So definitely a vanilla little treat in the game. Oh yeah, I mixed in a bunch of rubber by accident. That's right. See if this goes for another minute or so. I'll just throw a box down. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, it auto-connected to the end of that, unfortunately. I think we're good now. Okay, so we've got those two now. They're down on the level that we need them at. Start running them out. Okay, so this is our input spot right there. Let's see. Did you ever notice that when you're adding a too long conveyor belt? Yes, I got you. Oh, it's a stupid joke referencing the GTA San Andreas mod, if you haven't heard about it. I have not. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have noticed the belt thing, though, too. Yeah. It's very... I call it the straight belt bug. It's very frustrating. No matter what I do, it seems to happen. Okay, so I think we want to run both lines kind of like this. Okay. So let's see, if we want to be in the middle, I think that one has to come forward a little. I think it's only at max length. Interesting. I do use the max length often. So that would kind of make sense why it happens so much. Yeah, I'm curious to see what else you find down on that. I just did the same thing twice. There we go. Alright, so computers and high-speed connectors are underway. They're going into the truck stop. So here's something that I want to set up in an effort to prevent things from backlogging. It's always how it is. It's always how it is. Like when you're looking for a problem, it never shows up when you need it to show up. When you're trying to show somebody else what's happening or something. Just like, I swear, I'm not crazy. It does it. It does it. I don't think if that'll do anything. I don't actually think that'll do. Never mind. But I mean, high-speed connectors is already empty. We do have a lot more computers, but they were running first, and they stack higher. I think once we get the truck going, it should be fine. Okay, there we go. So the computers are already emptying out. I guess the other guy's just been driving through here. Let's kind of fix this up, shall we? That, and take that here. All right, let's take this. And we're gonna have to figure out where we want a truck station underneath our kind of train setup here. So we'll have to decide how we want to do that. Oh yeah, this takes me kind of far. That's all right. So in here, I mean, you can't get much better than that. That's pretty good. We'll have to make that work. Okay, cool. So what are thoughts here? Now, obviously, the walls here are not at a great height, but that's kind of fine. We'll make it work. So what I am thinking, so we're gonna have a truck come down here. We could have it turn there and then turn in and come back out and in, or we could just have it turn in and come back out. See, high-speed connectors are over here, so I think we're gonna put the truck over here. Oh, you weren't supposed to get more in here, man. I was trying to help you get out. Let's see. So that's gonna have its own storage, which means this awesome sink is gonna have to move, which is fine. So we're gonna be going up this one. Alright, so here I think we can get away with just having a belt. And we want stuff going in there, so just keep it the same looking. I think same goes for here too. We one belt is fine. Okay. So that's set to load. All right. I think we can just have the truck like drive basically right in. Let's see. Probably don't want to mess with this area too much. Maybe go over a little bit. We are going to have that as well. Okay, though. I think something like this could work out. Our storage is right there. Maybe we rotate then. Yeah, and do something more like that. That. Okay, so eventually we will have multiple couple vehicles going around here. Trying to think, because like this, I want to kind of make like a turn in, but maybe that's too much space. I feel like these have some weird behavior. Like they don't stay straight. Try and keep that smaller, I guess, you know? Yeah, like that's not a straight line. Yeah, I'm starting to see that, and I'm like, ah. I want it to be better. Might have to just accept that they're not going to be great. So at least there's that. And then what I'm kind of wondering is if I can create like a just simple kind of lane change situation. Okay. And like, I don't know if this is doing too much. think it's better if you add the straights? Okay, yeah. It's sort of what I'm starting to realize too. Unfortunately, because that's a lot of like figuring something out and then being like, oh no, I want it to be like this. And then to kind of change it around a little bit. Alright, so what I'm wondering is if I set this up so that like a truck could go around. Because in reality, we should be making turns from that lane. So I think that's something. We could even set up a turn there way earlier, so that if we know we're turning left, it can just get in the left lane. But let's see how this all does. So for now, we're just gonna grab power from really wherever we can. Is this just a blank one? We may switch things around a little bit. So we're gonna say unload. Prompts. And high-speed connectors in. Alright, so we said we want computers for our adaptive control units and the storage and stuff. So we'll want to figure that out. I'm just gonna get this set back up, even though we shouldn't be any risk of stuff backing up. Alright, and now gotta do a couple of things. So we need to throw in some computer storage as well. We could do it here. It doesn't have to be as intense as this stuff, but we just need some kind of buffer. So actually, yeah, you know what? Let's put it in here. Okay, and then we'll put this guy back. Power. So that one will probably take out somewhere else, but it's just good to have that all set up. And then I think here's what we're gonna do. So So first one is going to be computers. And then you're going to be high-speed connectors. And then any overflow. Wonder if I could get this over like a little bit. Out. Okay. So that would go in like that, and then oh, you know, I've made that comment about the game for me. Very smart. I like snack whenever I'm on my my little quick breaks. I like grab a bite real quick or something. Because yeah, you could go for a long time without eating. It is so easy to do. Let's do that. And that. So what I'm worried about is stuff backing up. So I'm hoping if I just create like a continuous like feedback, stuff won't be able to back up. You know what I mean? But then that way, if there's too much of anything, it should hopefully just go back out and then go back into the truck station and keep cycling. Like if there's too many computers, hopefully they just keep cycling until, you know, the backlog clears kind of thing. It's blinking at me. Is there... Is it because of the path? Oh, because I never reconnected you to power. Yeah, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I think that is good. Let's grab our truck and see if we got this set up properly. I always leave them in the worst spots. One day I'll learn. Not today. Snack too much while playing. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that either, honestly. It's not showing that truck, which is super fun. Or that truck stop. Even though I just built it. Thought we were good. Oh, heads up, boss. I don't want to take you out. Overtake mode, engage. distance, yeah. What seems to be the issue? Is it something to do with this? Which, I mean, I would be completely understanding if it was. How about now? Let's see, you wanna work now? No. Is it because I nudged it? Is it not like being nudged? How about now? There we go. Okay. We get there in the end. So yeah, it's gonna skip the main stop right now because it doesn't have anything. Alright, so it's turning out onto the road. That's good. We're about to take out poor Mr. Bean. Yep, just at wolf. Brutal. Absolutely just dismantled. Do a little lane change. Kiss the bumper. Kiss the edge of the road there a little bit. That's fine. Real slow through the turn there. Okay. Yeah, he should go down the second row. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. Loading up. Okay. Oh, he did the teleport though. Okay, we'll have to mess with that. The truck station may have to move down a little bit. It might just be too close. But we're off. We're moving. Obviously, there's going to be a pretty big surplus in there right now, but Things are happening. Okay, you're really slowing down. Maybe as you start, maybe it takes a few times for it to get the path completely sorted, or maybe because it detects that it's near the edge. It might make it go slower. Who knows? I know it should slow down for the intersections and stuff a little bit, but okay, so it is a little tight. It is a little tight. Having a shoulder would be good, but I mean, it's making do. Let's see. Oh, he changed early. Okay. Came to a full and complete stop. I guess that's fine. And in we go. Alright, well, I mean, it's, you know. There's always a certain level of jank to trucks. Oops. Holy computers. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking now. We're making a lot of computers. Okay, let's try that one again. Should be set to unload. Yeah, yep, that's what it was. Okay. I don't know why I did that. It wouldn't be terrible to have more unload. A true rookie mistake. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible to have more unload capacity. Okay, hear me out. Okay, let's see. We did... this instead. Okay, and then that one. feel like I could live with that level of click. Oh, he's back already. He brought just computers that time. I feel like it could keep up once it gets through the backlog that we definitely have. Okay, but high-speed connectors are in there. Where's the train? Train's out. Train's right there. Computers, we are making 37.5, and high-speed connectors we're making 24 and change. So we are making a bit more computers, but neither one are like, I feel like, high enough quantities that we should be worried. Famous last words. This box is filling up though. Yeah, we're getting pretty good on that front. It's finally starting to pay off. Okay, so the train is here. He's bringing in a whole bunch of stuff. Nice, and it's loading up high-speed connectors. Awesome. Okay, I want to see what the next truck brings. It might be worth, like, balancing the lines, honestly. But I think once things empty out... These guys are just computers. Okay, that's kind of telling me that there's something wrong with our high-speed connectors, then. Let's go take a look. So there should be some on the truck. Maybe I broke a belt or something. Oh, that was a really good one, man. That blueprint bug got us good. What is the problem? We got launched in the air on that one. Now they're moving. We got 1,000 of those. Nice. So yeah, that part works. This is cool. But then that's not so cool. So if we're good to kind of do something like that. I'm just curious if this will do anything. Okay, I think it's gonna break the truck though. Oh yeah, he's right out there. We caused a traffic jam. So I'll be curious to see if that makes any kind of difference, having some brakes in between the intersections. They are loading up now, which is great. Train isn't leaving with any cargo. Is that because there was no cargo for it to leave with because of the high-speed connector problem? That's very likely. Let's see. Yep, okay. So you were just emptied out. Computers are gonna fill up pretty fast. So we already have this kind of set up in a way that works for us, so let's do something real simple like this. Okay, so if there's too many computers, they'll overflow and go on to here. And we can just have a merger, I guess, right there. So we'll store up like 4,000 computers or something crazy, 4,800, and then if we have more than that, we can just sync them for now. That's fine. I do have to put some into storage, but we have to figure that all out. So another time. How we doing on time? Okay, so we are kind of getting to the end. Let's hop on a train. Get over to the Gigafactory, see how high-speed connectors are getting over there. Hopefully, fine. Let's get this one. We're starting to get some. We're starting to get some good kind of inner factory logistics happening, transfers and whatnot. So high-speed connectors are going to go over there, get turned into automated wiring, and then that automated wiring will get back on the train, go back to where the high-speed connectors came from, basically, and then combined with the other components that we got, and we should be good to go. I just realized I also need to be bringing circuit boards over, so we can probably throw that in the train as well. Truck, forgive me, truck. There we go. Nice. So we got those pretty much good to go. Let's see about automated wiring. What do we need for this otherwise? Because I think it's pretty much ready to go. Maybe that's a little bit of an overstatement. So we have the spot picked out, right? Yep, that's where it's going to go. What are we talking here? 12, okay. And a good amount of wire. And then stators are hopefully close by. They're like over here somewhere. Yeah. So, wire, I have that noted. I think we have an entire level dedicated to that. It should be this one, I think. Yep. Okay, looks like I already took care of most of that, which is pretty nice. It's just a matter of routing it, which is always fun. That part I did not do. Yeah, so for that, we might just be going down here. So we gotta get all the way into here. 2 lines of wire. That's gonna be fun. I think everything down below is pretty busy. Yeah, it's pretty full down here. Okay. Well, I think we have our marching orders. Let's see. Is this like the old blueprint? No, it's updated. Let's throw in couple of these. Two, three, we need 12 of these, so this is going to be a pretty healthy stack. Gonna kind of use up what I've got. Oh, which is apparently that. Alright, we're out. That's fair. Yeah, so I think next time what we'll do is we'll get our automated speed wiring running. We'll have to figure out how we want to get the wire and stators brought in, but I mean it's only 3 belts, it's not too bad. So I think we'll be able to come up with something. If we can get the wire in on the level that we're making it, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Where's all that? Down here? Yeah. So what I'm kind of leaning towards is we're gonna go out to this line here. Go down. We've got some decent space to work with. And then we keep going through here. Keep on going. This is automated wiring. So I think we could get kind of what we need to get in without too much trouble. It's just a matter of getting down into the right levels, but we'll have one going down, we'll probably send the other one up. And stators, those are a little more complicated. What do we got here? A lot of smart plating. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so currently these are going over to the awesome sink. Yeah, this is a full area. Ooh, there's our 6-hour mark. We do have a little bit of room underneath, I suppose. Busy day today. Potentially, maybe. There is... Actually, no, I kind of think that's the way it is. Do we just do that right now? Could just build the belts part at least now. So I'll be real, I'll probably forget which ones I've chosen. So I think we should just kind of get it roughed out, you know? Trying to get it in the middle, but it probably doesn't matter much. Alright, so we're gonna go to where this one is with steel, right? Yep. And we'll jump up, so I think we want to keep this one for wire. Kind of have a couple options here. I think I want to get to that one. That's for high-speed connectors. So if I can get stators in there, be pretty good. I wonder if we just do something like this. Try that again. I want it to... So if that's there... Ooh, maybe a ladder would be helpful. Never mind. I might have to go down one more, which is really unfortunate. Might even be one more after that. So I'm trying to get it to just line up. Yeah, that. Go there. We have this guy. Yeah, let's see. Can I just land here, sort of? Yep. Okay. Go. So that's stators going in. High-speed connectors, we said, are already right there, actually. Yep, wait. Hold on. Nice. Alright, and then wire. Go in there. It's really just going to be how the heck do we get all of that wire over and out, or over and down, I guess, really is the correct question. So we know we're going to go through there. That much we have sorted out. Okay, let's swing this one out a little bit more. Hello, Manta. Okay, so we need to go up. To be like right here, so I need some of these guys. I know, he's really talking up a storm. He's actually paying for a new segment on the stream called Manta Talks, where he just complains about stuff for like an hour. It's pretty good, actually, I gotta say. It's gonna be a new co-host kind of deal, you know? Alright, so we can get around the corner. We should be able to make it to the... Oh, that was close. We should be able to make it to like here, right? Yeah. That one's a little bit more of a stretch. Let's see, we're just gonna try fit these in. I'm starting to get a feel for the way the blueprints like to work, which is good. Oh, that's not it. So, this is where we want to be. Let's see. So, can't do much there. That kind of has to be like that. Is there. Okay, so it looks like we're sending our first one out over here. Let's get a little bit more walkway. No. Oh, that was hard to find. I guess I built that by hand, which is very weird. It's probably a really early one. Alright, so... let's do one... like that. What am I aiming to when I use that blueprint? This one, the walkway one. It's very weird, so I have to aim like... I'll show you. So like if I aim here, it doesn't really snap, but if I aim like up in the middle, it'll like snap down on the bottom where I want it to. I think it's strange. It's just like because of how blueprints work sometimes, like, so, but that's really all I do is I kind of aim like in the middle, like around here. Yeah, but then it snaps down below for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like I wish I knew why. I'm not even gonna pretend to say that I do know why. And here, take this guy in and go there, and then like that. Okay, so each one of these consumes 75 wire. Yeah, right. This is where I'm at. I'm like, if it works, I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna say, keep going. So 480 divided by 75 is 6.4. What is 40% of 75? 30. Okay. So that should be fine. So what we want to do is get on a ladder. Oh no, we have to build this first. Oh. You don't say. I know I said I was going to stop, but we're going for a little bit. I didn't realize quite how close we were to getting automated wiring back up and running. So let's see, that's what, 4? Right, should have a level down there. Or is that only 3? No, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is going to be a tall one. I hope I have enough stuff. If I don't have enough, I'll just build until I kind of can't anymore. You know? Yeah, the wire hookup really wasn't that bad. Like, all of it wasn't really that bad, you know? Like, as soon as I started doing it, I was like, wait, this actually isn't that hard. We could just do this quickly. Okay, how short are we here? Kind of a lot. We're not making any of that here. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. But, I don't know. We could just go back and get more. Is that connected? I don't think it is. Is our train here? Nope. Ooh, don't crash. Ooh, don't die. Oh. Alright, so go back. We got a bunch of encased beams. And maybe a little bit of other stuff. A little train. So... what else might we? Steel beams, probably. Good, I like starting to see something hopping up there. I don't know if this way's faster, but I like just not being in the way of the train, so... This, and then... We might want to make our own, like, personal train station, too, at some point. Probably sooner rather than later, honestly. Alright, so encased beams are up here. That's got to get rebuilt. So much just got to get rebuilt. What's up, my favorite man ever, Mark Cat? Cast Designs. I always do that, bro. I'm sorry. Cast Designs. What's up, Brody? I know you don't care that much. I was talking about you to somebody the other day. They were asking me questions about 3D printing, and I was like, I got a channel for you. I know where you should go. Appreciate the nice words, though. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, circuit boards. We gotta bring those over. Okay, we'll figure that out. We'll figure one thing at a time. Is the train here? Almost. Sitting over there. Okay, well that's not close enough. Did I get steel beams? I did not. Let's go get more steel beams real quick. And then I think that should be enough stuff to at least build whatever we need to build, like 8 more, 9 more of the towers. Alright, nice. And then I think the train just got in, so hopefully we can catch it and take it back. That would be nice. There's a lot happening here. Okay, so trucks are coming, which is good to see. Nice. I'm excited to get like a lot more activity going on the roads, because at our current production of fuel, we could basically support like 20-something trucks, which is pretty good. At least with short nearby routes, it's a lot less than that once you start expanding out further, but it's a good thing I didn't take that Hyper 2 back, huh? That wouldn't have gotten me very far. But yeah, you know, we can definitely do some fun stuff with fuel trucks. I'll definitely have to consider them for fluids. I think that'll be good use for them. So here, really just, yeah, we're hooked up basically. We just have to build a couple more levels and try and get for automated wiring, at least, finished up. Okay. Should I be setting recipes and stuff? Probably. It's probably a good idea. This one hooked up? Should be. Which means those should start working. Here we're doing 90 per minute, level 1 of 12. Excellent. Okay, so those are going to start going to the train station now. That should already be hooked up and good to go. We just keep on keeping on. Alright, so this is number 3. Helps if I set the right recipe. So it's gonna be a bit of this for a bit, and then I think we're kind of, like I said, probably good. After that, it's really just getting the actual adaptive control units running, but we've still got to get our circuit boards brought over, which isn't a hard thing to do. But I think we'll kind of tackle that stream for sure. Here is level 5, right? Or 4. We only built 4 levels, right? I know we've been over this before. No, that's level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did get up to level 6. Here, I think I got a bug bite or something. Do that, power it on, set a recipe, off to the next one. Right, and we got power. And we go there, and 2.6, right? To do that all over again. We can add in the final belts here. So we're going to say prioritize taking from the middle. Actually, let's add it down here. Just be a little bit easier to get the belt hooked up. Okay, I don't really want to drop down, but we got to do something. Guess we gotta drop down. So we'll use the floor hold trick to create a long lift, and then we gotta climb back up. Probably should have set that up before I started building up again. Fun stuff. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so we're going to get up to the level that we were at, and then we can use that. It's actually going to go up here. So I think I have to build this level first, because it was 6.4, so it could handle level 6 and then have a little bit extra to get here. So it would actually be like this. Okay. Go. We got wire coming up. Alright, cool. So this is level 7 of 12, and I don't know if it's faster, honestly, to just build them all and then go back and wire them up, or kind of go through one at a time. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I'm just gonna go as far as I can, like this. Get the depots working. We might be able to get all this built. Seems like we can. Okay, and then we just hopefully don't miss any important steps as we go. We don't have power here yet, of course. Let's go here. Level 10 of 12. Okay, and what are we at? 9. Got there, got that there. Level 8 of 12. Should be the last one that we have to do. Nope, missed something there. What would that be? Probably the connection underneath. Okay, or the recipe. Yep. Alright, what are we talking about in terms of stator stuff? 145 per minute. Well, 45 per minute. Only 145 total. Copy. Alright, so that's probably going to take some time to get built up. I think we could clear off all these belts that didn't break something important. Alright, cool. So that's automated wiring, scaled up, which is pretty big. Now, I just want to get back over here. Wires cruising, nice. And let's see. There we go. Yep, we're starting to get some in. Awesome. Okay. So, I think that just about does it for us. This should start to pick up now. High-speed connectors should be pretty fine. There's a nice amount in here. You see the train coming. We should see our first automated wiring getting brought back by train, which is pretty nice. We'll ride the train back. And then that'll be it for today. Oh, there's the Manta. It's like a synchronized ballet that they're doing over here. So that should be this will be basically a full train. Obviously, high-speed connectors that car will always be empty when the rest are full, and vice versa. We are finally getting towards that last step. So we'll build these up with computers as well. I'm gonna have to next time add our circuit boards into the truck setup, basically. Part of me is like leaning towards making a second truck for the circuit boards and computers. That way that kind of stays separate, but I think it could handle all three, honestly. So we're gonna grab our concrete and some more pipes, right? Oh, something's acting weird. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's pipes. Yep, that's fine. Your concrete. Yep, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, never mind. So that is all well and good. Something got hung up there. Okay. Yeah, and then next time we'll have to check our heavy frames, see if those are working as expected. That one's loading up. Awesome. Do a little switcheroo. Nice. Okay, so yeah, automated wiring for now. It can just build up. That is perfectly fine with me. And then we'll figure out where we're going to send that next. Let's just see. Curious. Heavy frames. How are we doing? Did the encased beams, are they like working better now? I could probably balance those lines, but they should be pretty good. Yep, still not great. And that's probably because, yeah, those are yellow. They're better, but they're not great. But yeah, all that's just running out. Okay, we'll probably do some belt balancing stuff. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. So, otherwise, I think we're good. We are going to start working on this stuff again, getting everything running smoothly, and then we'll be putting things together for the final part of Phase 3. There we go. That factory is growing, that's for sure. Awesome. Alrighty, y'all. Well, that's going to do it for us today. I hope you had a good time. I had a great time. It's a very nice stream. We got a lot done. It's great hanging out. We are going to be back at it tomorrow for more Factorio. So if you want to see that, be sure to come on by. I forgot that I am getting a haircut tomorrow. So instead of our 2 o'clock start, or 1 o'clock start, it'll probably be closer to like 3, but I'll make a post about that, so that, you know, everybody can know about that change. But then yeah, we'll go live around 3 o'clock, maybe go live, go for another hour or so, you know, later to make up for it, and see how we do with Factorio tomorrow. So if you want to see that, be sure to come on by. If you are not in the Discord and you want to stay up to date on all upcoming streams, make sure you join the Discord. And otherwise, that's all I got for you. Make sure you leave a like. Make sure you're subscribed. It helps out the channel a ton, pushes me further in the algorithm, all that good stuff. And yeah, otherwise, take care of yourself. I'll see you again real soon tomorrow for Factorio, and then back on Wednesday for more Satisfactory. Till then, take care, and I'll see you again in a bit. Peace.